Alrighty, how are we doing? Oh, hi. Um, it is going on about day 3, early start for early or what's it called? Head start for Frostpunk 2. Pretty much everybody's gonna get access today, I think. So, we'll be continuing where we left off yesterday. I think we literally just left off right before a great whiteout. So, oh, but I think I was just starting to get everything kind of situated. Oh, launches tomorrow? Oh, okay. My sleep schedule's all over the place, just like yours. So it's like I lose track of time. That's why I have you around, and I'm glad. Did not mean to hit that one. I meant to go. Let's see what else. Anything new? We've been our episodes posted to the Frostpunk for the story campaign. I've posted on the YouTube side. So far, I only got the 2. I need to do more recording on that front. Might do that later today, actually. We shall see. And we'll carry on from there. But we're playing on the Utopia mode, so we shall carry on from that on stream. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into it. Episode 2 goes up about 2 hours. Okay. Always so loud with the crunching and the smashing. Alright, there we go. Actually, I forgot to turn it down. Okay, we do stream end. Yep. Steward. Pause. Okay, because Great Storm was, yep, right there. So we're doing all right with overall trust. The recent emergency shifts. Okay, yeah. We were pretty much full. On stockpile, so we have 217,000 fuel. We had next to nothing last time this storm hit, and this is double the length of last time, so I think we'll be able to survive if this stays on. If we continuously have the coal mining settlement, this one shouldn't shut down during a storm, so we should be good there. Any other preparations we need to make? Could be doing a research, so let's take a look at anything that takes a power core. I'm kind of holding off on. The base heat demand for food districts is significantly decreased. Might do that one next. That takes 3 cores. Holy crap. We try to do steam output, but we don't have a lot of I was letting that one just boil over because we had better hot houses. Because we don't have a lot of well, actually, yeah, we do. We have a lot of nodes still, so I guess I could do a bunch of districts where we utilize the advanced geothermal plants. That's another core, though. Do we have a core? No, we don't. I think I want to get on that next, but we do have geothermal plants that we can plug in. And that, what does that do again? That disease is marginally increased, so we're going to want to combat that as well. Emergency medical hub. Treatment. Research speed is marginally increased. That's good. Disease is marginally decreased. Medical trial ability. Okay, reduce disease at the cost of potential casualties. We'll go and do that one right now. Going on pause. Guys, we're getting ready it's getting ready to jump to a cold spurt here, which is going to lower our overall. Weren't we getting like 800? Or did some of these shut down already? Oh, that shut down there, I think. That's why. And this is giving us a 600 output. Didn't we be getting 700, 900 total? Or do I legitimately got to connect these all the way back? Need to see here. I could do a sky construction, but I don't think it matters. Though it does look like well, it does look like they're going. Yeah, it does look like they're feeding into Well, we'll do sky trains here soon enough, and that'll help out. We could just go ahead and plug those in now. We'll do from this one first. That way that can be below building. Yeah, I think we'll survive this storm. Well, it's going to definitely drain us, but we should be able to, if it can get us majority through the storm and before we run out of fuel, then we shouldn't suffer too bad. City, outsiders, did this change? No. Survival. Waste heat conversion. Heat recycling. We will redirect excess heat from industrial machines to neighboring districts and infrastructure, increasing the heat available to the city. Yeah, who wouldn't do that? Propose. We should get on. That should pass. Yeah.
The proposed law has been approved.
And we get extra 20 heat from that, I guess.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Not producing any prefabs. Not that we need much right now. We got 44 guard squads, so that should help us against the technocrats. Preparing a protest. Condemn. Publicly condemn this faction and its members. They will lose members and potentially lose seats in the council. Yeah, condemn them. Yeah. The storm hits the city. Here we go. -5, 600. And actually, to combat this too, I could actually overdrive the generator, which brings it down to negative 100, which that is definitely not bad. 295 weeks will last that long, so we're good. I don't even know if I need to even overheat that. Let me see. 50. Yeah, actually, you know, I'm going to overheat it. It definitely does save a lot. We will survive. I'm finally on top of this thing. It took me a minute. Doing good on food is dwindling though. We need to jump on food for sure. Ice Bloods, do you have that ability to... No, you do not. This food district, we need... We sent out a lot of people, so we're waiting for... Preparing for war. Really? Emergency shifts in the city. What are we doing, Pause really quick. Who's doing emergency shifts right now? I don't see anybody doing emergency shifts. Oh wait, these it was for these. Go ahead and turn that off for now. Was that researched already? It was. Treatment. Pharmaceuticals, asylum. There's a treatment, increases our research speed, unlocks that. Alright, now we can do heating. We've already, oh, we gotta wait for a core to get geothermal plants. Prisons might be good. Go ahead and do that. We don't have a lot of workforce. We're waiting for more of that. Might have to go out into the wilds and try to find more people to bring back. A hospital.
The Steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
How did the, we have 100 weeks, so we definitely survive, but this went up. It wasn't because of the emergency shifts, was it? I'll leave one on emergency shifts, but then again, it's really cold, so... What to make do with that? I'll leave that on for now. So we're at least getting a positive in that. Food is worrisome. Experimental treatment placed on council agenda by technocrats. Well, the blizzard's going, yes. World Squirrel, how's it going? Frostpunk 2, definitely improved a little bit since we had access several months ago. We've only encountered one bug, which was actually quite funny yesterday. It wasn't even a bug, it was a, it was more like a graphical glitch. In fact, it was here at the council, there was like apparently a giant pipe sitting in the one of the council chairs. And, it just looked funny, because it was moving too, so it looked like somebody was holding a giant pipe while waiting to vote. I think... Why do we want this? Why would... Against their worldview... Hmm. Okay, then I will agree with the, Ice Bloods. Yeah, there it is. That's a clip there.
The nose have it.
But yeah, we're going through a great whiteout right now. Oh yeah, we're all, I sent you a DM about the, what is it called? Heartspace, Shipbreakers game. Because you got me thinking about that again, since I never actually played it when I bought it. So, I was looking into it, and then I learned some fun facts. Okay, so I'm assuming we're still getting call from settlement 600. Yes, we are. So cool. So that's great. Yeah, there was a video I watched on YouTube, and half the video was about gameplay, and then he went into half the video about the the documentary about that, and I was like, that's kind of cool, and that's cool that the devs... I like games that are based around like ideas like that, where it's more of a testament towards the struggles of something akin to IRL. Oh, one bot already. We've been getting bots galore. Every time a new game launches, there's like they try to flood everybody's... They probably try to flood all the people who have like very few viewers, and try to like convince them. That's probably where they're making money at. The poor souls trying to just stream, and they're like, get your viewers, for people who like want numbers in their channel. I used to obsess about the numbers too, but then I was like, you know what? It caused too much stress. It's kind of like my YouTube. I was just talking about that earlier, actually. I used to, in my YouTube videos, or even in my stream, I didn't YouTube video before because the games I played, I felt like 90% I needed to have my head wrapped around it by the time I showcased me playing it, because I didn't want to appear slow or cumbersome like I do now on YouTube, because there are some videos that are like that. But I realized that kind of relates to some people. It humbles you and brings you back down to earth and lets people know it's just like you're not some king tier player. But it was because I had that mindset that it prevented me from enjoying or even playing certain games live on stream, or even recording on YouTube much earlier. More views, bot views? Yeah. Oh, test that growth in the comments. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we did have somebody who couldn't see past the what was going on with that. All right, so our stockpile is holding up. We got 10, 20, 30 weeks left, so we'll definitely survive this storm. No problem. Only exception is food is becoming a quick problem. We're gonna go ahead and shut down. We're gonna take some people off of this and put them on food. So we got... Why are we hitting such a negative on food? 20 goes to the coal mining settlement. That's not a problem. Demand is 269. Output is 289. If my math is correct there, I should be making positive food. Or no, actually it should be, no, it should be actually just equal. Output equals demand. That's interesting. Can we get more, we have more food stuff here, so let's go ahead and do... We can't do ice breaking right now. Total output is... Oh, from sun dim storm. So the storm is causing some issues here. No, technocrats want prison. See guard immunity. This is probably gonna take a radical idea. Ice Blood's... Okay, Ice Blood is like this. Guards will be allowed to employ any means necessary, however extreme, to catch and neutralize criminals. Crime is decreased. I'll go with that because we've been supporting Ice Bloods. Osmond Gold. His stream isn't even affiliated, so the same. Yeah. But yeah, on the Shipbreakers note, I probably will be streaming that. The next game I will be streaming will probably be that. So I think I'm going to get into that. I'll probably do some recording for that for sure for YouTube. Okay, so food's going to be a problem here, but I don't think it's going to be a problem enough to where it's going to cause our people to get angry. We do need... Did we ever build Bio-waste hothouse? We don't have the workforce, that's why. Let's yeah, because we're not making any food right now from this, so we're gonna have them make a hothouse here. $120 food. Advanced drum hothouse. We need 1 core for that though. Well, we'll do a bio-waste hothouse and get that started at least. Yeah, for my... So, because of... we use the term, like, limited spoons, like the mental capacity or, like, executive dysfunction for, like, how much the mind can take before it shuts down. So for my YouTube videos, I do very minimal edits. I have made personally my intro and my outro, which is the cool, the neon lights with the dragon and all that. But my videos usually, I don't even edit. I usually snip out any errors that I don't want, like say a pop-up comes up from Steam because I forgot to shut it down. I'll try to cut that out. There's a video I'm working on now for Sins of Solar Empire 2 that I'm actually, because it's a 7-hour video on where I fought 5 impossible AIs, and it took me about 7 hours to beat it, but I'm actually cutting it down to where I'm cutting out all the spaces, because there's a lot of times where I'm sitting there talking and I just have like a silent brain fart moment while I'm thinking, and then I start talking again. I have a lot of those in the recording, so I try to cut those out, and it's actually surprisingly working really well, but it's so time consuming to do that. So that's why I don't do any edits usually. The one video I did edit that was really good was the Kenshi video on the what was it, 30 great mods in 2024, and that's got what, 40,000 views now. It's still growing every day, and that one was pretty good. Okay, so guard immunity. What is this now? Radical law on agenda. Yes, we're voting for this. It is a lot of work, but yeah, no. Yeah, Steph takes care of my... Yes, law passed. Steph takes care of my my social media side of things, and my posting, all the details or whatnot. I'm the face. I record. I do all the recording work and the editing, and then they make sure it goes to all the platforms or whatnot.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
The adaption, doing pretty well with our stuff. We still haven't yet gotten any of the things. Yeah, I can't do it. Like, I used to do, like, growing up, I was, like, on, like, what was it, like, back in the day, MySpace and then Facebook. I did those in my youth, but then I was, like, I kind of got to the point where I was, like, I don't care. It's too much of a chore to kind of, like, go around and post stuff. I'd rather go take care of what I want to do. I want to play a game. I want to do this. Oh, crap, I forgot. This has been rolling. Where are we at now? Turn that off. Okay. How much time we got left? 25 weeks, so we're gonna just barely get through this storm. Food, though, is a problem. Is that hothouse built? And what does that do? Output. Does that do anything? Power. Okay, it raised a little bit. That's probably gonna raise it significantly, though, once the storm's over. Yeah. Yeah, there was a time when I worked normal jobs where I would do stuff like I'd look on Reddit or something. Or not Reddit, Imgur. Because there's like, I kept up with like the modern memes or the funny videos people took. Because it's just like, they might not even be meme videos, but I actually got to see some of the things that were trending before they became memes. And it was fun actually witnessing that. And then I took part of the, their like Secret Santa thing that they did one winter. I actually sent somebody some blacksmith knives, and they sent me back some steampunk like blueprint drawings, and it was kind of a cool trade. I like that. Yeah, once this storm is over, wow, temperature's gonna go down 3 more times. Oof. Yeah, once the storm's over, I need to upgrade the generator for sure. And we need to get geothermal power going. In fact, I could have been doing that by now. Empty building slot. Can't we get a... unfiltered geothermal plant. We don't have the workforce though for that. Let's see, food is scarce. It's going to cause a food shortage, but we should get through this before it becomes too much of a problem. It just now lit up. Wasn't there a thing to like tighten the belts or something? Condemned him again. And then promote Ice Bloods. We're all gonna get some sick individuals because of the 17 died, 27 got injured due to emergency shifts in the city. Okay, we're gonna turn this off. We're good company, but I don't want to get stuck in it. Yeah, I can respect that. You know, growing up, my parents were always on, or my mother was always on my ass about like, because I wanted to get into game dev growing up, because I played video games since I was like 5, like back when like I had a Commodore 64, or whatever they're called. Actually, yeah, that's what they're called, I think. And like, oh, mother was always like, that's not a real job. You need to do something. I was like, Mom, if the end of the world's tomorrow, I will go be a blacksmith again. And it's like, I'm sure it's the same for some other people. It's just like, I'm sure if your skills were absolutely needed in the end of the world, technology, all the crap was going, you probably would fall into the role of what you know best. Like, and it would probably be a guaranteed income maker because, like, you would be needed. But I just, like, I always hated that. It was like, some parents are like that growing up. It was just like, oh, that's not a real job. Consoling hermit in the woods, yes. Alright, we're almost out of the storm. And then it's gonna go up double in heat, and then we're gonna lose 2, and then a third one. So we don't have long before it gets really, really cold. I do like compared to Frostpunk 1, because in Frostpunk 1 you just seen all the people like walking around. I do kind of like the idea of like it's time sped up, kind of like, you know how like news channels do like the camera over the highways and you just see like the stream of lights because all the cars are moving super fast. I feel like that's kind of cool how they did that with this. Oh wow, the demand for fuel went down. So if I do this, we're getting positive fuel again. At least for the duration of the storm, so we can already start kicking it up to positive fuel. Meager coal mine. Where's the meager coal mine? Oh, because we're getting this back again. And that. Okay, so we're getting... Okay, I got you now. Oh yeah, I get that. Alright, so we practically made it through the storm and used a little over half our stockpile. So we did really good. We came up on top. We had a really bad time early on because I made some bad calls that snowballed as things were getting worse and worse, and I think we finally got on top of things by this storm. Even food, even though there's an extreme scarcity right now, that should... there we go. See, it went back up to positive. Storm leaves, and we can go and shut off the generator overdrive. Oh yeah, we're going to be... and that gets filled in 28 weeks. Perfect. So let's get some people on... Do we absolutely need that? If I turn that off, do I get workforce back? Hang on a sec. Put people... I don't absolutely need that, I don't think. Yeah, if I just use my population, I get positive food. We're gonna have to find some positive food sources for sure. Okay, that's being... shipping by Skyway to city. What's the red mean? Oh, because it's probably running out soon. Let's do another Skyway construction. I think that's all I gotta do because there's a Skyway chain from here. And then we need to upgrade our logistics. Can we expand on this? And then on this one as well. Or I guess we can't. You can only expand once. What is this? What's that mean again? Or because we have negative housing. Let's build another housing district. We need the workforce for that. Actually, we need a lot of workforce. We're kind of missing a bunch of people right now. We're having to need more population. We definitely need to go scout out. I'm going to take food down just a bit. And we're going to... housing district. Do that. So we got more housing.
The price of gruel has been reduced. This week only.
Okay, hunger's minor, so that should be getting fixed. Okay, okay, that's been expanded, so let's go ahead and build, oh, we need a huge workforce for that. Man. Isn't there one of these that... 20 Frostland teams... Skyway capacity, resource production, and output connected by Skyways is significantly increased. If I turn that off... Okay, I do get resources from that, just not from the settlement. That's absolutely needed. Okay, we got Frostland teams back. We gotta decide... Let me pause really quick. Planes, possible finds is food and cores. Let's launch an expedition there. Here it's going to be food and materials. Here is going to be fuel, and it's dangerous though right now. Actually, we'll wait a little bit longer because once this clears up, I should be able to explore that. Okay, housing district's almost done. Hopefully that clears this up. I'm assuming that's what this means. Maybe not. What does that mean? Or is it because this is off?
The temperatures will soon plummet. Beware.
Let me deconstruct that. No, I'll leave it on for now. We don't need workforce on that. Okay, let's that is too dangerous. This is where 20 frost teams needed. It'll be for fuel and food. Is there an easier one that's for 10 frost teams? There we go. I guess food and yeah, materials would be good. And we're not doing so good. Oh, what is this? Assassination in the council. Oh no. Steward, one of the technocrats, has stabbed a speaker of Icebloods to death. At the exact moment, bands of technocrats stormed several districts in the city. The city is on the brink of chaos. The Icebloods are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in our city. They must either leave or cease to be technocrats. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the technocrats would punish this crime and unify your city under the ideals of Icebloods. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, ensure a concession for both sides. Not the only way, though. Many in the city could rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. See, decree both factions' fervor and reach. Honestly, I think I'm just going to banish them. They've been a pain in my ass the whole time. Technocrats are to be banished from the city. For this not to be a death sentence. Oh, actually, you know what? Now I think about that, I'm going to lose people because of that. We need to designate a colony to which technocrats are to be exiled to. Ooh. With some effort, we could make the colony more welcoming, and the technocrats may immigrate voluntarily. Otherwise, we need to force them out. We will find unity. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Holy crap. Okay. Protect, deploy guards. District protection priorities. Steward, the guards are awaiting orders on what their priorities should be while protecting this district. They could form a cordon around vital infrastructure, halting its destruction, or they could instead focus on keeping civilians out of harm's way. Save lives. And then here, we could build another. It's kind of bad. I made some calls here that that's for proximity workforce requirements in neighboring districts is decreased. We're gonna put that. Put that there for now. This is infrastructure we need, so we're going to protect this. And can we get more guard stations? We don't have the prefabs because we've been running out of those. Ooh, yuck. Boiling tension. Steward tension has... Oh, that was cool. Tension has risen to a fever pitch and threatened to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets and the city descends into a violent free-for-all. The people have lost faith that you're... Oh, really? Is it actually boiled down to that because I'm trying to kick the technocrats out? You must reduce tension to severe before city falls. How can I do that? Alright, we got a lot of excess hands left over. We just don't have the prefabs. Can we put people here, get prefabs going? This will make 10 a week. We absolutely need prefabs right now. Not do emergency shifts. Fighters killed and injured. See, a lot for the Ice Bloods. Community service for service exemptions. Everyone must volunteer their time outside. Yeah, vote for that.
eyes have it.
Oh, even though... Okay, so we're losing...
Steward.
It's that. Higher favor of warring factions means higher casualties. Yes, I see. We're trying to break these down. We need... All watchtowers. We have 40 prefabs. We almost got it. In battles and districts affecting 4. Watchtower. Can I put that anywhere? Put that there. Maybe I should have had them, well no, we want to protect people. I just don't have the guards right now to quell. If I shut these down, like if I turn that off, I can't. I killed 96 injured. Damn. Guards deployed to protect food district interrupted. Lives and people in food. No. Okay. Did we actually build the, we did. Can I build another one? Well, I won't be able to yet. Guard enforcer law must be enforced. Okay, we need that.
Steward.
I don't think I can get around this. I don't know if I can get around this. What is this? Oh, it's the Frost on teams. We need, let's protect people here. We've mostly protected people we needed. Can I expand this? We do not have the prefabs. Okay, what's here? Flooded village, small village lies frozen. Faces of residents staring up from below. It seems that they've been using water from a hot spring on the hill, creating a small lake. Yeah, made of thick snow. The town's livestock fled to higher ground and remained frozen with only their legs embedded in the ice. We could butcher them, and yeah. 25,000 food. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then... military vault built by old empire with a wall, drill, and plenty of time. Our men could break through the vault chambers and wrestle out the cores within. Outpost could increase our supply of cores for 1 week for 10 cores. Can we connect we do not have the people to do that yet. We'll hold off on the cores. We got the food coming back. Ongoing civil war will affect your city in various ways. The main quest is Civil War. Until then, you can use any district abilities to control wars or achieve a temporary reprieve if you manage to resolve all conflicts. This will give you some time to prepare for more bloodshed. I just need a couple more guards, and I think we can maintain. So I need to expand this district. Or whatever district I just made.
For the safety of all, shopkeepers must now report unusual purchases of tools and chemicals.
At least we're doing good on fuel. Okay, that's getting built. We gotta wait for the prefabs though. Can we demolish something to get prefabs back? Not really. I just gotta wait till one more week. Oh, we gotta do more housing too. 222 fighters killed. Ugh. I'm trying to get the guardhouses built. Oh, we're low on workforce now. Okay, just need one more week then. 40 prefabs. Alright, this guard tower, once we have this down, we should be able to have guards in every district that there is a war in. Did they bring the food back? I guess they did. Oh yeah, Frostpunk teams are good. We're going to connect via Skyway. Can I even do that? Oh, cost not met. We don't have prefabs. What am I thinking? I was like, why can't I do this? And it's gonna get cold again here soon, so it's gonna raise. Look, good thing we're stockpiling fuel. No sign of the next whiteout. Thank God, we have time. Okay, guards implemented. Protect. And I thought we had 4 guard posts. One, 2, 3, 4. Those add 20 apiece, don't they? Oh no, they We'll then expand this yet again. Oh, I guess I can't because we need prefabs. Bottlenecked by prefabs right now. Technocrats are putting a thorn. I was fine until they decided to declare war. Oh wait, they're fighting back in this district finally. Remote. Now even foragers are having a bad rep with us now. Okay, they've stopped there. We don't have the prefabs, but we can repair that. I don't need the people there yet. Now we can dedicate people there. Okay, we've got the prefabs. Expand this district yet again. Just need a couple more guards, and then I think we're good. As far as law goes, Quell District. Yeah, can we get that? Oh yeah, everybody's for that. Propose that right now.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay, so now we just need guards available. So we gotta wait.
People of the city, your council has voted.
I'm gonna go cook some food. All right. I want to do 3D art. I want to make it so the guy shoots you. Food. Older season hits.
Freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
We're still good on fuel. Can we get, no, we're still waiting to build another guard tower. There we go. Build that now. Eliminate population. Rid the city of technocrats at large. 2,468. Designate a colony for technocrats and deport them. How can I do that? Reindeer are known to live in this area, feeding on lichen. An outpost here will increase our food supply by 70 food until its deposit of 200 food depletes. Yeah, harvest. Here. Possible settlement. Huge machine provides steel by nearby bridge and tunnels. A crew of thousands once lived here and worked within the below the machine. Some iron remains in its shaft. Outposts here can increase our supply by 250 until it got 2 million materials in it. You bet you I'm going to be grabbing that when I can. Alright, we need to free up some guards so we can quell these fights finally. More people killed. Lead volunteer explorations. Enlist to Stewart's militia. Law must be passed. Hey. Lead explorations. That gives us more food income. I absolutely need these guards to, like, I should have waited. Well, I didn't know about that law until I hit it, though. Okay, 29. We're waiting. Oh, wait, no. Come on, I just gotta wait for one of these to finish up. And we have no more room for... Yeah, we don't.
Please consult lists of known casualties before reporting missing persons.
Turn that off. Deploy guards to quell fighting in district. Do that. Guard squads await orders. Steward, the guards are awaiting orders on what their priorities should be while quelling fighting in this district. If they fight alongside the Ice Bloods to neutralize the technocrats quickly and efficiently, they will incur numerous casualties. However, if they instead try to arrest technocrats, they will avoid bloodshed by require more guards and prolong the process. Speed victory. We're just gonna go through that. Because now we're gonna start quelling them one by one. Because we don't have the time to deal with this stuff. Temperature is going to go back down, and then it's going to go up.
Steward! We are calling you, Steward.
Managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Yes, that was close. Okay, now in this district, victory. Do we have correction prison? We need to build prison. Prefabs, we're doing that. I'm going to swap this to prefabs.
Stay away. City authorities are reacting to
Technocrats take hostages. Oh god, now they're resorting to desperate measures. Steward technocrats stormed a new district full of Icebloods neighborhoods. They set buildings on fire, forced them out before ruthlessly beating them. The Icebloods have to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now the Icebloods are begging you to help them free the captives. They're not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly. Ransom the must secure their release, even if it will surely finance. Let's do this because it will increase relations with the Icebloods. Deteriorating infrastructure. Yeah, I get that. We're trying to repair that. We're gonna wait on prefabs. That's completely deteriorated right now. Wind battle. Alright, last one. I'm just being ruthless on this one. We need them gone. Alright. Now fuel has gone down. Why did that go down? Did we run out of fuel somewhere? We did. This outpost ran out of fuel. Launch expedition there. Well, good thing we have a stockpile right now so we can figure out the fuel problem. We got 118 weeks. Excuse me. That'll go down dramatically though once this next cold spurt hits. Okay. Temporary stop fighting. We have put an end to all pitched battles in your city. We can expect a respite from the violence for several weeks, but as long as the militants exist and no permanent solution to conflict has been found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Civil wars will start again if we take too long to resolve the entire conflict. We'll find a permanent solution. How? Designate a colony. Find a deportation site. That's right, we establish a colony here. Potential resources, a bunch of stuff. And they have iron there. Interesting. Or potentially iron. Yeah, how do you designate... a settlement? Designate a colony for technocrats and deport them. Is there a thing in the help for that? Oh, resource transfer. As colonies have separate economies from your capital city, you can send resources or send people between city and colony. Where was that at? Pause. Yeah, how do we... I don't understand. Is there something I got to unlock for that, though? Settlements. After researching the settlement heating idea, allows you to build furnace, sustain a small but stable population, which will provide a permanent output of resources. Maybe that's what I have. I have a settlement, not a colony. This is a place to set up a colony, materials colony. This is a place to set up a settlement. Okay, so colony over here. We would need a core, which we need the teams for that. And we need 400 prefabs. And 20 Frostland teams. Okay, we're gonna gauge towards that. We only have a set number of time to get the people out of here for that. Let's I need to repair these districts though. Repair that. We're going to move people to this one. We'll repair that later. Food needs to get repaired at ASAP. Can we... Total demand 4 a week. We need more than that. We need 20 a week. $8 a week. 18 a week. That's not too bad.
All sightings of hostile forces must be reported to the nearest guard.
Okay, as far as tech goes, let's keep looking at stuff here. Criminal elimination. Frost deportation. Criminals may be condemned to work in Frostland outposts for a chance to atone for their wrongdoings. I may actually do that one, but let's look at other things that we need, like resources and whatnot. Filtration towers. Okay, those are for housing districts. Charcoal plants. These are all for extraction districts, but we don't really have that luxury right now. New work model. Apex workers. This harsh world is no place for weakness. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential. Production efficiency is significantly increased. Heat demand is decreased per all districts and buildings. Yeah, it's a big radical idea. Yep. Let's do it. Okay, we're back up to positive fuel again. Looks like things are doing all right. And we're going to get cold again, so we probably will just be barely there. Maintaining a positive output on fuel. Vote on ice blood proposal scheduled. One is required to devote extra time to maintenance. Sure.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Alright, I don't think we need as many guards right now, so I could actually shut these down.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Some of the guard outposts down so we can get people back. And actually make use of them. Wait, why can't we do that? Really, we just needed more material output. I need this repaired so we can get that because we're really hurting on material stockpile. I do want to get this set up. Connect trails to output 250 materials. That's actually quite a bit. We'll need Frostland teams. Colder season. Okay, we're still in the positive on fuel.
It's getting colder.
We're actually almost out of resources there. I'll be mindful of that. Food is still good. I would like to repair these though before too long. Okay, what is this? Is it because something's turned off? Hang on, I'm gonna lower production for a second. Okay, because that's turned off. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, we need more housing. People are suffering right now. Okay, workforce it is. Oh, we need prefabs. 200 for a housing district. What? Oh, this one doesn't have any people in it. I don't know why we, high-rise housing district. Yeah, why are these limited? Did I turn those down and forget? How come these can't grow? Is it because, total demand is heat. How come I can't? Requirements are workforce. So we were losing housing because of workforce. That's weird. Okay. Squalor. Because of materials scarcity. Yeah, we absolutely need people doing materials. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to do this. Yeah, if I can get the prefabs needed, it's going to take some time though. We're getting, what is it, 16 a week right now? Wait, how come we're not getting 20? 10 a week. 6. Oh, because we need more. We turn that down. We just don't have the population right now. If I do this... I'm going to turn my Frostland teams down, but we get some population back. Do that. Right now that Frostland teams are back, let's go ahead and get this situated so we can get materials back. We're going to connect Skyways. Get that going. We can actually get materials coming in. And then we can cut down on population here, which will be good. Mobilize watchtower squads. This is for fighting petty crime to specialized guard squads to quell disruptions. Other. No. Alright, 20 a week. So it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 weeks to get what I need. How many people do we need to send there? No people. We just got to get it situated. We also got to connect a path there. We will get that done after the current path is done. Okay, materials have gone up. That's good. I can kind of cut down a little bit. Get those back up. Let's connect path. Get that going. I zoned out. Did you survive the 2x harsher white? Yes, I did. We definitely did. And we had to deal with, I think the big thing was the, because we're trying to depose the technocrats. As soon as we decided to do that, where the city's now rejecting them, they started a war. And we quelled it currently, but we're having to, I got to make a colony to send them to shut them up. So, so I can get them out of my city. It actually caused some mayhem. The foragers, a lot of people are having some problem here. I'm gonna give them some heat stamps to kind of raise them a little bit. Ad break. Okay, the next whiteout's on its way. I see it finally. So now we're waiting on... We need a core for that. connect trail. Outpost here, increase cores, one a week, a total of 10 cores. That's gonna greatly push us forward.
Steward.
Icebloods recruit child soldier. Oh my god. Fighting spreads again. Stewart civil war has engulfed another district. Our guards apprehended a band of children fighting alongside radical Icebloods. Most refused to talk, but one 11-year-old boy broke down and claimed he'd been recruited by Icebloods leadership. I don't believe this. We've pretty much committed to them right now, so I'll go ahead and accept them for the moment. Some people might not approve of that. Wait, what is that? Okay. Let's get people back on guard towers. Guard towers. Guard tower. So now we have 66. Speed victory there. What's going on here? Boiling tension. Stewart tensions have risen to a fever pitch. Again? Okay. Yeah, I know. We're trying to send them away. Luckily, it's not as bad this time. And now we actually got the guards to take care of it and the law passed. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and stewardship militia may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters from communities. A lot of people are for that. Let's propose it. Vote. I can get rid of stuff faster. Oh, I almost lost that. Okay. Now, how do I do that? Oh, you go to them.
Steward.
Enlisted stewardships militia. Alright, we got guards again. Speed victory. There we go. Now we're quelling that fight. I don't know. Is this... Who is that? Those are Icebloods. Are they actually fighting there? I mean, I guess they are. Well, we're getting ready to kick out people here in a minute. We're getting the prefabs made. New law proposed by Icebloods. Yeah, I gotta wait for the next law. They have been removed there. You managed to steer clear of tension crisis. Yes. Alright, we're waiting on... we getting cores from here yet? 1.1 a week. Cores remaining 10. We should... cores should be coming in. God, we need more Frostland teams and we don't have them. Can we just... Because this requires Frostland teams, can we actually get rid of this? There's oil here too. We could connect this up. I'll have to wait on that because that requires Frostline teams. Fuel, we absolutely need to continue stockpiling fuel. We're maxed out currently. We need to actually build stockpiles for it. We're missing workforce though. Okay, Technocrats win battle. I would focus on getting, you know what, I will repair that so we can get that back on track. Housing. We need workforce for that. So in order to do that, we need... trying to cut the housing down so people aren't freezing. And then when we push the technocrats out, that's actually probably going to be worse. We're going to be struggling for a bit, I think. We're good on food, though, for the moment. And fuel. That's 100k to run that. Which one of these is one that we don't need? Okay, air transportation hub. 15% workforce required. Food, stockpile, fuel. Food, if we turn that off, yeah, that does hardly do nothing. Personally, stockpiling fuel, I feel like is important right now. As much as possible while we can. Because if we're full on fuel right now, there's almost no need for, can I turn off one of these? Can I turn this off? Output is 310, so if I actually turn that off, we're negative 45, so yeah, I actually need that on. We need every little bit. Hasn't received a core yet. I guess it's every 10 weeks, maybe. Like, as soon as we get a core... we'd have to free up some Frostland teams, and then... is there anything we can do to actually increase... we would need... 600 workforce. Holy crap. I don't have that kind of manpower right now. Ice blood, normal apex workers. People are all for this. Production efficiency is significantly increased. Heat demand is decreased in all districts and buildings. Vote. Gimme.
The eyes have it.
Wow, that increased significantly. We have a core finally. Good. We just need 100 more,
Take note.
Let's turn off. This is why I needed to get these turned off so we get more workforce in phase. We've been only need a little bit. We don't need many. Is that everybody? Okay. That freed up 700 workforce. Okay, pause. I either do Frostland team. I technically could shut this off and now shut this off to get the Frostland teams I need back. And then now I just gotta wait for the prefabs and I'm good. Well, I guess while we're waiting, we'll keep the fuel on. Actually, I guess we'll keep both of these on. We're waiting for the prefabs. Fuel will increase even more for several weeks because the heat's it's gonna get a little bit warmer here in about 10, 20, 30 weeks. Yeah, because once these guys are deported out, then we can
Steward.
promote them. Okay, foragers are back to normal and lords are back to normal, so we're good. It's just the machinists that are upset. Oh well. Almost there. 23 a week. Actually, how are we getting 10 a week? 13 a week. How come that's so much? Oh, because of the efficiency for air transportation? Or no, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, from Apex workers. Gotcha. Almost there. Just need one more week. Got it. Send colonists. 3,000 colonists will settle here. "15 weeks. Now, wait a minute. So... well, I guess we have the Frostland teams available, too.
Steward.
And, did you hear? Technocrats eat babies. Generator disabled. It's okay, so we're getting a generator established there. Okay, now we can focus on getting some of this stuff repaired. Okay, traveling expedition. So we lost 3,000 colonists. We're good on housing again. I guess we're good on food again. So in a way, I think we're doing better, but we'll see. Okay, and they're almost there. I guess we're waiting. Okay, so fuel is good. Housing is good. Let's go ahead and get repairs done for there. Food is actually exceptional right now, so I don't even have to really worry about food at the moment. We need to get this repaired ASAP. Okay, we're only making 15 a week again because we lost people.
Steward.
Charge humanity. Steward Silver has taken a turn for the worse. I'm trying to get there. Radical Self Technocrats set fire to a pub where Icebloods were known to gather. They had previously blocked all exits, forcing all 67 people inside to perish in flames. Outraged citizens demand justice, including some technocrats trying to distance themselves from the attackers. Meanwhile, there are rumors that Icebloods, Thirsting Blood, are mounting a punitive expedition. I guess we'll support it. And we need to put some people back in these. Just waiting for this to get constructed. Wish there was an indicator somewhere telling me how long I have to wait. Wait a minute. Turn that off. 20. Oh, do we have to get it again? Honest will sell to here. So what did we send before? Okay, so while I'm waiting on that, then we'll turn. Oh, it's building now. Okay, I was about to say, what's going on? That's going. Okay, good. All right, good. I was about to say, I need to do the resources again.
Stop the violence now! The children of the city will thank you.
Yeah, bad people, stop it. Hmm. Okay, that should get done before the next whiteout hits. 10 Frostland teams. Alright, so we're waiting for the Frostland teams to finish up here. Did we take damage here? No, we didn't. And get that repaired. Oh, coal mining complex. Shanties of furnaces still remain here. The outpost here could increase our supply by 400 coal units until it's depleted. Here. Trail of rations. 25,000 food stockpiled. Requires 5 frost teams. We got it. Take it.
Steward, it was you.
Let's look at research. Keep forgetting to click on this. Goods factories. 60 goods output. We would need... Servicing goods factory. No, we can't afford that right now. Prefabs factories, though. I may consider that. We have a core, right? We have 2 cores. Housing block. Subsidized housing block constructed in these districts. Food extraction, industrial, logistics, or housing. There'll be more heat demand, but it'll be more shelter. We don't need that right now because we just moved a bunch of people out. Youth. Young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. Unlocks the Youth Employment Program city ability, which bolsters the city's workforce but decreases heat stamp income. I'm kind of half fine with that. Valence hub. City. Work compensation, equal pay. Labor is labor and all is thus. All will earn equal. This will eliminate discrepancies between workers and the elite. Eastern's income will slightly decrease, but trust rises slightly. Not necessary right now. Outpost operations. Upkeep is decreased. Yeah, let's go and do that one. We'll get a bunch of Frostland teams back, I think. Okay, that's half done. There's a lot to explore. I don't know how far it keeps... it actually goes on for a while. Is there like an end of the map? Yeah, there's an end over there. Oh my god, it goes on forever this way. Wow, okay. That's actually pretty large. Game could go on for quite a while. I didn't think it would be like that. So this the Frostpunk 2 gameplay loop is a lot larger than Frostpunk 1. It's just staying the stockpile hub full. Weather will increase, so can we build another stockpile hub? We don't have the people right now. We're probably going to lose people here soon as well. 12 a week. Because as soon as this is done, okay, it's 3/4 done, almost done. And hopefully I can send the technocrats away. I could just take them and go, shoo. Go to your other outpost. Okay, we got some Frost Sun teams. Oh, well, no, we don't. Waiting for that. Any laws we can pass right now? Rules, actually. Martial law. Steward may declare martial law during which guards will erect checkpoints to enforce a curfew and curtail all illicit activities. Squads required for peacekeeping abilities. Allotted for that. Guided voting. We might actually get that. Hero propaganda. Captain's authority. Can we do that? And can I negotiate Ice Bloods vote? We'll do that one. Accept. 63-4. Let's vote. We need 67. We'll make it.
The votes are in.
Finally. I failed this like 5 times already. Alright, break time. Okay, guys. We're gonna go break. I'll be back in a few. We'll see you then. Alrighty, I am back. I just realized they have an option for UI dark mode. Experimental and dark mode result in... maybe not. Okay. Well, that's cool if they're actually experimenting with that, because I always like dark mode. Okay. We are waiting on that to finish up. Probably like 3 more weeks left or something. 2,000 people there. Welcome back. Thank you. Yep. Alright, we won't repair that until we absolutely need it. Can I lower... We're not going on any expeditions right now. We disable that. We get 320 workers back. I was gonna do something with them. Oh, build a fuel stockpile. Yay, materials colony finished. Pause. Okay. Materials colony. And we send... Transfer people or send people? How do we... Designate a colony for technocrats and deport them. Their output is... Oh, they're actually outputting stuff for us. Nice. Wait, pause. How do I do that?
Steward.
Oh, deportation colony. There we go. We have dispatched a construction crew to set up materials colony. Number of technicians have joined them. If we prove the materials colony can be self-sustained, more will immigrate voluntarily. We can, however, transfer control of the colony at any moment. If there are still any technocrats left in the city, we can deport them by force. Their home will be their own. Okay, so does this mean... Can I build here? Holy crap, we could build here. Oh, this just expanded the game 10,000 fold. Oh, there's a Steam thing there. Oh, I'm glad I went. Shoot, go away. More exploration teams. Oh, wow. That just changed the whole ballpark there. And we get those back. Can we... Restart the machine. Hang on a sec. Pause. Sent a full crew to start man and maintain the machine. One core. Requirements. Output will be 400 materials. Possible settlement. That means we're guaranteed materials if I can make that a whiteouts will no longer disable the settlement, so then we will have income. Alright, let's turn this back on so we get those and fuel. Need as much fuel as possible. We got 713 coming in. That's gonna fill up in 9 weeks. The only downside about that is outdoor detention, the path of banishment. Stewart, while we all wish we could have the technocrats depart voluntarily for their new home, the cost of completing their colony will be high. It'd be much easier to simply round them up and deport them. Detaining such a large number would, however, require many costly prisons. We could hold them in outdoor containment pens only until deportation can arrange, of course. Roundup district ability will continue to require prison space. Unlocks the Roundup community action with no prison requirements. Some detainees not in prison will die. Try to do like a little bit of humanity here. We'll do that for now. It means we need a prison. The only downside about the prison is $400 workforce. Yeah. Alright, we're getting materials back though, so I can actually shut this down for now. 240 workforce. Crossland teams here. No, we want the extra Frostland teams. Alright, what else can we do? Extraction district. This is for oil. Okay, we don't need that many right now because we're pretty much maxed out at the moment. So let's go ahead and make a prison. We need prefabs. Okay, in order to do that, we need to max this out. Alright, we're getting 23 a week. That's good. Just have to wait a little bit longer. Pass expedition support. Promise to the Ice Bloods. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. That's a law I gotta do next. Ensure it can meet its own needs for shelter, food, and heat. It can't do heat yet. Your only source of heat would be a geothermal plant. I got like 2,000 colonists here. Is there a way we can actually... We could send people back. Hopefully they wouldn't be technocrats. I don't think I can build. Let's see. Some resource deposits are located deeper and require advanced technology unlock. Refer to deep deposit tutorial. Okay. Resource heat, geothermal spring. Is that something we would do a... I'm assuming an extraction district over. Okay, can we ice break? Frost break? They got... I'm assuming the heat stamps here are their own economy. Extraction district. Need prefabs though. Okay. It shares prefabs. We absolutely need... Actually, they can do prefabs there. Can we... Well, we need prefabs to make those, though, don't we? Industrial district, 100 prefabs. I also probably need homes here. Or I guess they already have some. What is that? Traveling expedition. Concerns over conditions and material colony. Steward, you have proven materials colony can provide for the needs of a moderate-sized community. Seeing this, roughly half the technocrats have already departed to make their new home there. Yet those remaining bulk, they fear materials colony lack the ability to fend off the cold long term. They won't leave voluntarily if you don't assuage their fears. If we address these additional concerns, all technocrats will leave peacefully. Stockpile a massive quantity of this resource for their future use. Oil. They'll need about 100,000 oil. Okay, prefabs. Let's continue to frost break. I don't know how they solved the heat issue. They just figured it out on their own. Or transfer control of materials colony to the technocrats when you're satisfied. If I transfer that, recall your builders and hand governance over to the colony over to technocrats. What does that do, though? Population of a colony cannot grow by itself like in the main city. If you want a colony to develop, remember to send people there from the main city. Make sure that your city can maintain itself even with the reduced population after sending these colonists. If your capital city falls, you lose, regardless of whether your colonies stand or not. They did a really good job with the reading, like the, I guess you can call it tutorials, the informational section. I will get heat here. I will make sure heat gets here. Because we want to build an extraction district. Thank you. Technocrats member, checking the structural integrity. Well, it's better than being stuck in that old other shithole. The first groups of banished colonists arrive in their new home. Okay, as soon as that's done, we will build an extraction district. And I'm hoping we can extract the heat there and we're good. City, we told them we would do this. Propose. Everybody's for it, so let's do it.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
And they'll be happy. Trust rises. Okay, build. Extraction. Yes. So they get heat. I will do my best to provide for them, even though I hate technocrats and they've been deported here. It's whatever. Let them go home. Stewart, many Icebloods wonder why we are devoting precious resources to establishing new... Oh, you guys are being douchebags now. It's their home. Let them build it themselves, says spokesperson. The guards can take care of any who turn up their nose. Our guards agree they could easily round up any technocrats who refuse to leave if we transfer control of the colony to them. Its current state, shall we? Improve conditions first. I can transfer at any point. Our colony is actually doing all right.
Take note.
Or
A new rule enters into force.
can we... Okay, Icebloods are being douchebags now. Alright, we don't want to do that. We want to actually... see if we can peacefully resolve that. Really? You're gonna make me do it again? Okay. Peacefully resolve.
Steward.
Okay, pause. Can we lower the fervor? Action fervor is decreased. Promote. Yes. Okay, cool. We don't want them starting crap. Okay, fuel is getting maxed out. The whiteout is almost here. Fuel is being sent. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we will be dedicating people to fuel once the storm is here. Yeah, if I'm to transfer control, I would actually send some people back to my settlement. I know I will do that first. Okay, they got heat here. Turn generator on.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward. Steward.
We need them to make an industrial district so we can actually make more prefabs. take advantage of that while we're there. Peace enforcement district, okay. Alright, now we can revoke the towers. Good thing it doesn't like give you problems if you or like you had to wait at like a grace period for guards to get assigned or something. Actually, what can go here? Extraction district. Advanced pump jack. Takes 1 core, but output oil is 180. Squalor is definitely increased from that though. Well, we won't have the workforce for that until we grow. Wait, how's it going here? Did they actually make this? We need to send 800 population there, but we would guaranteed have output, including during whiteouts. Oh, you can choose which colony this stuff goes to. So if I connect trail, can I connect a skypath? Have them do that. I think I can actually have this sent to the materials colony. So, well, they have fuel. We'll have to wait. I'm wondering, do I absolutely have to transfer control, or could I actually keep it to where it's like we extract resources out of it, have exploration teams from that? That would make sense. That would expand gameplay a whole lot. My mind was blown on that. Aborted detainment. Steward, our guards have detained a group of militant violent faction members. Since we lack any sort of prison for holding them, guards were forced to release the criminals shortly after. If we want to keep them locked up... Wait, didn't we build one? Promised to build a prison. Or did we just not... Oh yeah, we didn't... Workforce 400. We were waiting on prefabs. God, prefabs are a problem. New law proposed by foragers. And where's that at? Since we're getting enough materials right now, I think I might deconstruct this for prefabs. Yeah, we get 120 prefabs from that. Plus it saves us prefabs from repairs. So I will do that. Deconstruct that, and then I can actually build the prison. I don't know if that settlement's going to survive the whiteout. That's the only problem. They might, because they don't have a lot of infrastructure there. So if I send this and say, hey, go to the materials colony. Well, they're not going to get it because they're going to be sitting there through it. Not sure on that, how that's going to work. I'm gonna send some of the people back. Transfer people, workforce to the city. I'll send people there in due time, but we don't have the resources right now to help them. And 900's plenty for them right now. We have plenty of fuel. Okay, we have prefabs now. Let's build. We just need a workforce, which we can pull from here. Oh, we need 400. 400. We're only getting 10 prefabs a week. Well, in 4 weeks we'll be able to increase output. Okay. Yeah, so we'll reallocate those, we'll build our prison, and then when the people get here, we'll be able to allocate them towards jobs that we need them at, because we absolutely need people working. We're actually doing well here now. So this is sending 600 output to the city. Fine with that. Materials colony. Transfer control. We have to transfer control to technocrats when you are satisfied. Since we're getting so many materials here and we're getting the population back, well, I'm going to see how much we can fill up the jobs here. But I also want to see if we can do prefab production at the other colony. Promise kept. You built a prison. Now you can start detaining militant factions. Hell bent on violence. Yep.
Steward.
City maintenance duty. Nobody wants that. Everybody must share the burden. Everybody hates that. Okay. Outpost operation. Okay, why can't we... Okay, it just looked like propose that. Everybody's for that. Outpost upkeep is decreased. Cross-send teams cost to construct and maintain outpost. Yeah. Vote. Please.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Pass up at 20 laws in a single playthrough. I feel like if you can get behind one faction and just full in on them, you'll be able to actually pull through if you're smart with everything.
Citizens, a new law is in effect.
All right, so we got 30 Frostland teams. Okay. There's food here. Take food back. Here is if we no access to resource deposit. Oh, it's fully extracted, that's why. If we build trails, that's even more coal. We'll do a... It's a lot of prefabs. Do we need sky trails? It's 400. Yeah, because we want 400 Since we haven't explored this, we can't go that way. Oh, since we haven't explored this, we can't go that way. Wait a minute. Wait, how come we can't go that way? Where do I... Oh, actually, wait. That's a sea there. Well, they should be able to go across that. It should be frozen. Wow, you gotta go around it. So... It actually gets expensive. For the sake of coal that we don't need right now. And it'll shut down anyway in a few weeks, so I'm not going to worry about that. But what we will do is many scouts will die. We need to hold off on that. Safe core potential people launch expedition. And everywhere else is deadly, right? That's safe and only requires 10 people. And fuel, yeah, launch expedition. We need all the places revealed now that we can get. We're getting more people here shortly. We're almost full on adaption progress. Or adaption. Merit and tradition. Zeitgeist City. I forgot what this. You monitor Zeitgeist your city. Okay. The law you pass, buildings you build, and choices you make will impact the zeitgeist. All at the same time, a lot of communities have natural tendencies to favor some solutions over others. Relations with them change based on their views. Okay. To see what a community faction supports. Yeah, you'd hover over them. They support adaption. They support also adaption and traditional. And they support tradition. So we're getting tradition and adaption for sure. And then the technocrats. Wait, technocrat. Who was here again? It's technocrat. Okay. So did we completely lose the one faction? The oh no, they're there. The machinists. They're joining faction. Oh, cool. The people got here. Full in on production. And yeah, because we want that right now. Food is definitely not a problem. Housing. We need people on housing. So actually, I gotta hold back a little bit on this. Come on. There we go. So how nobody's cold. What about here? What are we doing about you guys? We have industrial district. Let's go ahead and... Do they even need a housing district here? Or maybe they got enough there to work with. I don't know. Industrial. We'll go ahead and put these right there. And have them start producing prefabs as well. We'll get an extraction district as well. They'll probably want food here. I'll help them as best as I can. Because I think we'll benefit from it as well if we siphon resources when we need to.
The Steward
I don't, oh, I was about to say, what happened to the storm? It was invisible for a second.
personally in due time.
Okay, we're a little bit more stabilized now. We have 350,000 establish a populous materials colony. We actually got that. We checked off one of the colonize the Frostland things. Food will last us for, let's see, 28 weeks. It's not too bad. We can always filter people to actually work on the... Well, no, they can't. You don't make any food from the farms. Stockpiling that would have been great. Food. 100 workforce. I think we can afford to... 14 a week. Alright, I'll do that. Then get food stockpile. A little bit too late, but at least we'll capitalize on what we have. Significantly increased by faction fervor. Yeah, no. Oh, research. I keep forgetting to do research. Heat dispatcher. Constructing these districts. Workforce requirement. Yuck. Demand. What does it actually do? Oh, it's just plus 20 heat. Okay. Look, I don't need that. Coal liquefaction. Coal requirement 60, but it does 80 output. Generator upgrade. It takes 3 cores. Intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of selected fuel type. I may consider that. We do have the cores for that too, so we could indeed make that happen for fuel efficiency. Actually, if we do that now... We'll go and do that now. That'll probably take effect somewhere in the middle of the storm. And we got our Frostland teams be done here. Okay. Sight of sunlight reflecting off metal attracted our scouts to this rusted automaton. Seems to be holding one arm out towards the sun. The machine is beyond repair, though its core. 5 Frostland teams, yeah, bring that core back. Here, constant line of smoke rises from this camp's furnace over its wind-breaking walls. Nomads travel some distance out of their camp. 2,000 population, I will take it. Send them back. They should get back just in time too. Oh, and because the expedition, the storm is here. We got here, exhausted mine, old coal mine sits. We'll come back later to that. Workshop, smoke billows out of this workshop, travels. Sometimes visit to repair their sledges and service their equipment, providing the residents food and materials in exchange. The Smiths families survive from business, but they won't. They worry about the storms and high winds. That's machinists. Oh, we can send them to the colony. You know what? I'll take them in. More people, the better. They might have to halt on their way here, though. I don't know if they'll make that. Actually, I don't know if they'll make it either. Here, logistics, repair that, please. Wait, how come they... 45 guard squads, so be it. Peaceful, enforce peace.
Steward.
Steward!
Yes, I don't know how it's gonna work with this storm here, with this colony. Oh yeah, they're making prefabs 13 a week. So they're producing prefabs. Is that going directly into my... Producing 5 a week, 5 a week, 10, 13, yeah. Yeah, we're, that's actually just adding to my primary colony. That's good to know. Icebreakers. Let's get them food as well. We're going to be plenty on food. I don't know if they'll survive. Because this next one is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 weeks long. Holy crap. Boy, they are running in front of that storm. They're like, oh.
All hostile fighters consider, if the city falls, your cause falls with it.
64, stockpile hub full. We're full, that's fine. We'll also build up on this so we get... We're actually doing really well. Wait, no, that's... I misread that. 10, 20, 30, 40 weeks. Okay, 40 weeks. That's doable. Technocrats eliminated. Technocrats have been eradicated from the city. Some remain in the material colony, however. You can spend more time ensuring they thrive in their new home if you wish. If not, it's time to declare victory and decide the fate of those you have detained. What happens when you declare victory, though? Finish setting up the materials colony first, because I'm afraid that's going to lock me out of that colony. Recall your builders and hand governments over to the colony of the technocrats. Maybe I should just do that. What was this? Detainees. Alright, how much of a loss are we taking? We're taking 13. Trying to make do with the prefabs. Okay, I'll wait till after the storm. That's if the storm doesn't actually, like, piss them off or something. And we're still waiting on that group to get here. They're slowly making their way. The other group just rushed here. Better they stopped where they were at. I don't know if they're gonna make it. They may. Let's go ahead and turn off these. More housing. More prefabs, because those are really important right now. I guess we'll do this with them so we can get cut down on common goods. We keep getting food stamps. I call them food stamps, heat stamps. Survival. Rule. I keep going this. Bureaucratic propaganda. Foster cohesion. The steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Deafest talk and slander will be prohibited. Tension is significantly decreased. Deaths will decrease relations. Less gilded voting will decrease relations. Emergency council sessions will... Okay. I guess secret police. Martial law. Keeps peeping abilities. That would be good too. Let's go ahead and do this one. Or, who's for which? That one's like even. So is that. Alright, let's propose it. Negotiate. Ice Bloods. Please vote for. Crime is significantly decreased. Yeah, let's do that. Accept. That brings us up to 57. Vote. We need 67 for that. We might get it.
The proposed
Oh.
law has been rejected.
Okay, next time I gotta get more than just one faction on board. Luckily, whatever I promised them, that's fine. Because that's what I wanted. We're only getting 16 output from because stockpile's full. Oh wow. Oh no, wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Here it's here. "92 weeks. We should be able to survive this." That's if it might grow once the mine flooding whiteout will greatly increase. Okay, so that's not just the initial. All right, how are... Oh, they're not even getting hit by the storm. Or are you? Little bastards. Go ahead and build more here. Alright, our people arrived here at 1300. Good. Let's put some on oil for fuel. That's not a lot. Wait, is the generator, that's right, we were doing the research for the generator. Okay, 101 weeks remain, but when this storm kicks up, I'll have to see how much remains. Luckily, we've been stockpiling and we're doing really well. I'm taking advantage of the colony right now for prefabs. And then with the generator upgrade, we should actually, because most of our generator is coal, we're going to select the thing to greatly make it more efficient. This will be done in 3 weeks. Yeah, so 10, 20, 30, 40 weeks. Okay, that's not too bad. That's the same as last time. As far as houses go, let's get some people there so we can make do with that. More prefabs. This only incurred. This is only for unmet demand for goods. Let's go back to prefabs here. 100% on that. Here, we'll just full on get people working where they can. Food is still in the positive, surprisingly enough. That's because the storm isn't hitting there. Wait a minute. No, this isn't food. This is for materials. New building proposed by foragers. Oh, because yeah, we did it. So generator. Did that take effect? I'm assuming it did. And if I put it into overdrive, it's going to save me even more fuel. I think. Yeah, a lot more. So we'll be able to sustain this for a while. Okay, so generator upgrade. It said unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Well, I don't get to select a fuel type unless it's a. Oh. That costs 3 cores. Tuner workforce. Alright, well, we'll take that and let's get that built. When I converted from C to F, it's not any better. Coal is fine. That's actually funny. Alright, next research. Society. We promised... But we did. Promised to Ice Bloods. Oh, outpost upkeep is significantly decreased. Yeah, radical idea. Let's do it. What do we got here? Yeah, nobody wants to do extra maintenance. Treatment, unregulated treatment, experimental treatment. Nobody wants that either. Rule. All right, let's try to do this again. Propose. Negotiate. They have an active promise. All right, I mean, we might have to wait on that. Because we'd have to get all 57 if it's 4. I'll wait on that, I guess. But what we can do is promote. So, well, they're 56. That half of my people are, over half my people are of the Iceblood faction, which is nice. Okay, this is almost built. We're at negative 164 fuel with it in overdrive right now. And intake not available. Increase the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay. Additional advanced upgrades for the generator give new... But there's no... arrow keys there. I'm confused. Is it because the storm's going on? Wait a minute, I turned it off and now it's barely... Oh no, it's on, isn't it? Okay, it's on. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why it took so long. Coal. Oh, it gets rid of optimization for coal. Plus 240. Plus 68. Plus 60. Oh, perfect. We're living through the storm happy now. So it means we're primarily using coal and we can ship off or stockpile oil. So we'll even have a backup reserve if we need oil. Is there a decent balance for the children's well-being? Let's see. Family, youth. Well, I gotta research the stuff for the youth, but the apprenticeship right now I feel like the apprenticeship is good, but we could do... Nobody wants the mandatory school, I guess. But that would be a pain in the ass to try to convince. But what I can do is... Society... Youth, the youth path here. So, young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. Percentage of active workers is increased. Crime is slightly decreased. Unlocks the youth volunteer duty city ability, which bolsters the city's workforce but decreases trust. Well, trust is fine. We got plenty of trust. And there's virtually no tension right now. I think that's worthwhile. It teaches them more. The trust, I think, it's kind of like... I don't know. Probably disgruntled people causing problems because of that law. That's the fun thing about this game, I find, is having to find the balance. Like right now, the Lords, the Foragers, and the Icebloods all fall under very similar views. The Foragers... see, the Foragers have an adaption outlook. The Icebloods have adaption, merit, and traditional. And the Lords have... traditional. So the Icebloods share things with the Lords and the Foragers, so naturally they're going to be alike. The Machinists are completely opposed in radical think or in the thinking of the other factions. That's why I've been against them this whole time. You could balance it, make everybody happy, but I'm like, eh. Like, this is great. We're getting a positive now? And on top of that, our materials colony isn't even suffering right now. They are getting a little bit of a... Icebloods demands met. Thank you. Pause. We're going to build here. They don't have the workforce here, so... I may consider just going ahead and closing that off. We've taken advantage of the prefabs output. And of course, I don't know if I hand this over to them, if they'll even... like, continue to cooperate or, like, send resources back and forth. All colonies have separate economies from your capital city. You can send resources and people. Population of colony cannot grow by itself. Go. Gotcha. Yeah, finger food. Yes, please. Okay. My little snacks with me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and separate. Once the storm's over. That's right. I said once the storm is over. That way we can capitalize on prefabs. Materials colony. So prefabs are just shared between the colonies. I'm not going to help them stockpile 100,000 oil. It's going to take forever and a day. Well, I could. There's 5.2k remaining there. 156k remaining there. Yeah, but they also got to use it in the meantime, so I think I'm just going to separate from them. Okay, let's look at youth research idea. Criminal reparations, Frostline Day, criminals. Everybody's for that. Outpost up, yeah. So vote.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Well, we got a bunch of Frostland teams now. Holy crap. We can't send them out until weather is cleared.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Okay, 20 weeks left before the storm is over. We're actually in the positive, which is great. Even on food, I'm surprised we're making enough food right now. Coal mining settlement is bringing in... This isn't providing food, right? No. I don't know where the food's coming in from. Because I thought we couldn't grow food while... Yeah, we wouldn't even have people in the food districts. Where the heck are we getting food from? Oh, because it's stock. No, wait, no, we're growing in food. We're not even using it, so... $260 from the central district. Demand is 216. Okay. The great thing is we're not even having our generator in overdrive now. Food stockpile. Wasn't one of these deactivated? We don't need it. Have disease absent and cold absent for 20 weeks when there... I want to know what that is. When there is at least a negative 100 degrees Celsius. Achievement. Oh, there's a temperature right there. I've been wondering what the temperature is the whole time. We're doing wonders. Oh, it's made the comment earlier. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go and frost. I guess we can frostbite while we're waiting. So we're gonna need more materials here soon because this is almost out. We'll go and repair that. Oh yeah, it's not much better. See, the temperature's gonna go up double. A week later, it's gonna go down. And then 2 weeks later, it's going to go up. Or no, 20 weeks later, it's going to go up. Yeah, no problem. And we're benefiting from the prefabs from our little side colony over there. Dutiful youth. New law proposed by lords. So, youth. A lot of people are for that. Young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. It's voluntold, not volunteer. So that's actually interesting. So people can choose if they want to do that. Let's propose it. Oh my god, that increased us like 200, I think. Hang on, pause. Does it tell me where? Marginally increased by dutiful youth. Okay.
The city, your council has voted.
We can definitely make stuff now. Extraction districts. Are we waiting on... Why can't we put there? Exposed to wind. Okay, I guess I'll wait. We got like 15 weeks remaining. But yeah, once this is over, I'm gonna, because I got 46 Frostland teams, we're going to reactivate the things that are going to drop the danger levels of some of these areas for them to explore and start hitting some of these heavier areas and seeing if we can get some really good resources or settlements or other colonies established. Because if you can establish a colony here, that means there's other colonies I can establish. This one's just a temporary means. I might even hold on to this just for the extra prefab production, because it's saving my ass right now, until I actually get a colony going. Because there's nothing wrong with just keeping them there and making the extra prefabs. Because I got a feeling once I give them full control, I'm going to lose access to the stuff they're producing. And of course, then I get the oil, so then I'm getting more fuel. Achoo. Vroom. Okay, the lords are favorable relations with us. Foragers are going to be slightly... They're just slightly behind. Okay, 10 weeks left. Dude, we're going to have so many prefabs. Oh yeah, let's research. I keep forgetting to research. Parenthood. Dedicated motherhood. When women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising children. Population growth increased. Percentage of active workers decreased. I'm fine with that. Here, what is this? Population growth progress 81%. Our population remains stable. That's good. I guess this is a timeline without a Great Depression or World War II. I'd have to read into that, but I'm assuming so. Actually, I'm quite satisfied with this, the Parenthood research. I really think that's good for the, yeah, young adults. Oh wait, no. Parenthood, dedicated motherhood. Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. I'm all about that. Because that means more people. Eventually. Shannon, how's it going? We got a couple more weeks left. Storm is over. Doing good? Question mark? That's good to hear. I'm the same way. It's like, I'm alive? No, I'm doing good. I've been watching your stream. I enjoy watching your stream. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Actually been hearing a lot of that on the YouTube side too. A lot of people, when I do my my YouTube videos, I don't have my camera up, so people just hear my voice. I appreciate that follow. Very kind. I'm excited to show my support with follow. I appreciate it. I'm excited about it too. I mean, that's a big... Okay, storm is finally almost over. Are you watching to learn from the game or just games in general? Because I've learned quite a bit this run. Like, I played this several months ago when they did the early access, but definitely this time, because I'm doing Steward difficulty. It's the second hardest difficulty, and I made a few mistakes at the beginning of the game, and they snowballed. It was pretty tough. I finally just got over that hurdle as that storm. I'm not suffering at the moment. And way of streaming, nice. Yeah, there's various ways of streaming. I play casually. I used to think, I was just saying this at the beginning of the stream. Hang on a sec. Let's Parenthood. Yeah, let's do that. Propose. I was saying at the beginning of stream, that I used to care more about like being like 90% like good about what I'm playing, like my know-how of it, and making sure that I don't appear like I don't know, lacking or have like weakness. I've gotten over that. It's been because I've been streaming since 2014, and it was a lot different back then, because back then I started streaming game development. And then, as that wore off and my life was getting harder at the time, in 2017, I actually streamed blacksmithing, because the And like something like what I mean, like the weapons behind me on the wall here, everything here except for the sword was made by me about 25 years ago now, and I streamed that in 2017 as far as like intro to that on Twitch, and that kind of picked up for a bit, but then I lost the environment that I wasn't at that house anymore. Huh? But let's see here. Of course, yeah, the whole reason with the I stopped. Two reasons why I stopped blacksmithing in 2017 was the end of 2017 was one. This was after my military career, because the last time I blacksmithed before that was before I actually broke my back in the military, and I realized I couldn't do strained work like that for prolonged periods of time. And on top of that, like I said, I moved out of that house, so I couldn't do it no more. I lived in an apartment complex. My gaming schedule. You mean my streaming? Because it's all over the place. I don't work no more, except for I'm full-time Twitch streamer, or well, full-time YouTuber and part-time Twitch streamer right now. I don't work any other job because disabled veteran, and so my schedule's all over the place right now. I don't have a dedicated schedule. Yeah, and there you go. Steph has answered that. Oh, I've been unpaused this whole time. Let's see here. So workers went down about 200. Let's go ahead and build, wait, why can't I do... Oh, because it takes like 600 workforce. Extraction district. Frozen forest. Exposed to wind. I guess we gotta build here. Alright, we'll get that built. Frostline teams. Let's go ahead and explore a few areas. Oh yeah, and let me get, oh shoot, because I lost some population here. Let's take a few people out of there. And here, let's turn this back on. This 320 workforce. So that way we can explore some areas. It's still dangerous. Okay, that's safe. Let's go ahead and launch expedition there. Dangerous. Just that's the edge of the map there for that side. Interesting, this is dangerous, but what's after it is fine. Sea of ice. Coal materials there. Plains. Okay, let's go ahead and glacier. Let's launch an expedition there and then see how those two go. Alright, we got plenty of prefabs right now. So I think I'm finally going to do this. I'm going to go, hey, transfer control. Transferring control, no more construction and interactions will be possible. Once we transfer over materials colony, we sever all ties. Just in case, let me transfer people out of there. It said to transfer them for me, but well, I guess in there right now, I can't do that anyway. Yes. Technocrat's menace is over. The task left to you, decide the fate of those you have detained. I will decide their fate. Do we decide their fate? Decide detainee's fate. We have imprisoned 448 faction militants. All have been found guilty of perpetuating violence engulfing the city. Rehabilitate them. Retrain them to be functional members of society. They will rejoin like-minded independents. Enlist the Steward's militia. I don't think I really need them. How much will they actually join? You know, we'll retrain them. I think I like that because I want the workforce. Unity achieved. The enemy in our midst has been eradicated. Now we stand as one, without violence, troublemakers to tear at our hard-won unity. What is a city but an endless void of want? Every day, every minute, these people beg with hands stickling for honey, fat from your meat, with the gall to demand more. When they came to you, defiant and entitled, demanding their own city, who could blame you for doing the bare minimum? We gave them the bones. If they want it to be, if they want it to be a city so badly, let them make one. And if they fail, it's on them. You succeed in rightfully banishing your adversary. The city stands. Okay. Okay, we got 360 people to work with. Put them back on prefab so we can get 26 a week. Research. Generator upgrade 3. What does that take? 40 cores? Holy crap. Dynamic oil, steam, and coal yield more heat. Unlocks the symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive bonus boost to housing, heavy industry, and food production districts. We're going to do Explorer to get that one going. Hey. Oh. Pump jacks, advanced geothermal plants. Tap steam from deep wells. Alright, resources. Goods factory. It costs the core, but we can do more there. Prefabs factory. We still gotta build these though. 200 materials output though, it's not bad. Compost factories, that's for material output. Just cost 800. That could solve the goods. How short are we on goods right now? 36? Yeah, that would solve our goods problem. Let's do the goods factory. And let's do that for the foragers so we can increase the relations with them. Alright, we got this. So now we're bringing in 169 materials. Our Frostland team's doing their thing. I would create more stockpiles for fuel. I think we're doing alright with that, though, at the moment. Oh, wait, that just went down. Okay, because cold just kicked up.
Will soon plummet. Beware.
We're still doing great. And it's going to heat up again in 20 weeks. Traveling expedition. Oh, yeah, we're going to get a little small injection of workforce here in a few. We have 54 currently. Oh wow, that brought in 700. Wow, okay, that was several hundred. Great. Let's go and put that back on so we get more food stockpile. Can we do anything about increasing stockpile? See, if we do this, the proximity workforce requirement is decreased. So if I do this there, then we do it again. I'm assuming it has to be all three things plugged in order to get that full 15%, which right there is perfect. Do it there. Get some workforce back. I guess we'll go ahead and do needs repairs. Okay, and then let's go and get workforce back there. Might as well stockpile food while we're at it. If we need workforce, we can always pull them off. We'll clear that up in a minute. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear this up. Because our biggest commodity is going to be material output. Let's get another industrial district once those braking teams are done. Population growth progress 97%. So we'll probably get an influx of population again here shortly. That'll be great. Put us back on top. How are our expeditions going? Okay, they're still being sent out. Yep, there it goes. Population increase 1,600. Great. Industrial district. So we can make more prefabs, have those good to go. I got an idea. If I clear all this up right here, do an air transportation hub right there, and then do this industrial district. We'll cover 3 districts, I think. Clear out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't build logistic district, can we? Yeah, we only at the entrances. Food district, don't need. Housing district. Okay, we need housing district. Just seen that. Where's the air transportation hub? We do one right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then that'll increase that right there. 999, and that should jump up. Okay, 1071. Between the two of those. Alright, let's go ahead and build a transportation hub. Will the heating hub actually make a difference? Plus 40 heat, just in exchange for 25 materials. We're really doing good on materials, so maybe that wouldn't be bad. Half bad. Do that there. I didn't see how much that actually population that would take. 100 workforce. I can be mindful of that. 50 here. Alright, we're going to save that spot, but we're going to do another. We're going to do the industrial district. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll wait till that gets completed before I place down the transportation hub, because that should free up the 3 of those districts. Frostland teams. Also, 50,000 coal stockpile. We're saving that. That's for a rainy day. What is here? The monastery. Large stone structures seem to have been standing here even before the Great Storm. Its heavy walls leading to our scouts to nickname it the monastery. It's clearly just a name. The architecture is unlike anything our scouts have ever seen. The community that dwells here continues to have some reverence to the for the old world and traditional ways. Though their beliefs and creed have changed over time, it's impossible to discern their heritage or original descent. Lords. Yeah, take them in. I'm fine with that. We're friends with the lords. Another coal stockpile. We'll come back later. An iron mountain or a steamboat sits frozen in the water. Tall painted stars and stripes. It's tall twin funnels breaking the horizon. Our scouts, yeah, hold full of coal. Come back later. Here. The charred workshop. Charred remains of a workshop stand out against the white snow. Black burns that could have only been caused by burning oil. From the impressions in the snow, our scouts can tell many vehicles passed through here in the years before the fire. Majority of the tracks lead in the same direction. Note the bearing, which is that way. The last hunt. Our scouts came across a convoy of wagons loaded with hunted reindeer. The hunters were pleased with their catch, though they admit it will be their last. There were only young bulls and pregnant cows left. No impressive antlers to hang on the wall, but we be damned if we're going home empty-handed. The kind hunters were struggling with their load and offered us one of their wagons. Regardless, our scouts will note the bearing to the hunting grounds. We should at least have good soil if the herds are all gone. 25,000 food stockpile. Take the meat. And we have a stockpile for the meat. We do. Let's go ahead and get another one made, though. Right there.
Be patient with rehabilitated prisoners. They have been rendered simple but harmless.
Mm-hmm. Okay, another down here. The valley. Quiet lowlands nestled between hills or mountains, offering some respite to travelers amidst the rugged terrain. Present little challenge for exploration. Possible findings. Launch, expedition. Where did the other site go that I told people to go to? Oh, it's here. Sheltered camp. These people have managed to place their camp in a crevasse. Safe from the freezing wind, hunters and gatherers, some travel for days looking for game before returning to feed their families. They have a small shrine. We don't know to whom these people are praying, but they seem to be praying. We will take them to the city. 1400 population. Come back later, because I don't want to overpopulate yet. Let's see, large transport sits in the ice, clear as crystal. Its steel body is buckled on one side, as though rammed by another machine. The engineer door has a tarnished bronze plaque, number 298. The machine's dual-core design, tracks and propellers would have allowed it to travel across land and sea. The ice is thin enough for the scouts to break through and retrieve the cores. 3 cores, nice. Yep, we'll take it. And we can send out another expedition. Ooh, that's got goods. Dangerous. Glacier. That's dangerous. 25 to go there. That's dangerous as well. That's safe. Let's go here. So we have backup coal here that we haven't connected yet. Probably should look at connecting that. We'll need Frostland teams for that. That way we have that just in case. Our problem in the city is we need housing. We're building housing currently. Population is increased. Let's build more housing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna find a spot for air transportation hub that does 3 different districts, if I can. We can do here. See, that's 3 there. We'll do that one for sure. I knew that would be the case, so we should get a bunch of workers back from that. Urban planner. Have 10 districts affected by hubs. Here, we'll do it here. We'll put one here, and then actually pause that for now. Do housing district here. One. Actually, let's do some frost breaking. 1. Oh, you're gonna make me do each side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let them do that. Okay, 25. Expand this housing district. We can't because we need a frost break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, do want to see how many workers this will free up when this one gets built. Okay, that's built. Let's do an output of... Yes. So now we're getting 39 a week. Okay, we're good on prefabs. Okay, frost breaking done there. Housing district. Okay, we'll go and finish that. Go and do this as well. I'm doing good on food, that's increasing. Just gotta get the housing going. We're actually getting enough people now where I can actually build heating hubs and not have to feel like I'm doing or wasting people. And of course I can always pull them off of that. Problem is if I do that there, it blocks that. Wait for that to finish. If I do this, we're doing good on... Okay, heat stamp's actually starting to dwindle here. Being mindful of that. Can we got plenty of favor. Well, we're 100% on tradition now. You guys, can we raise some... Well, 500. Raise some funds from you? Thank you, guys. Let's also promote them. Make them happy, you know. Lead volunteer exploration for food. That's really good if I want a bunch of food really quickly. I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll go on break. Alright, I'll be right back, people. We're gonna go on a small break, and we'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Oh yeah, we're doing much needed maintenance around the city. Oh, and the temperature's gonna go up again, so we'll be save more fuel. Oh yeah, we're in a really good spot right now. Okay, let's go ahead and build a heating hub. Skip that. We're gonna build another housing district around it. And then if I were to build this, plus 40 heat, that saves me fuel at the cost of 100 workforce. Or we do air transportation hub, that saves me workforce, but I think the heating is going to be good. I'd rather have the hard numbers with the heating. We can always gain population, and that's growing. It's already at 36%. Henry, how are you? And welcome. Yes. All the chick, please.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
Don't wait until it's too... You hear that, Henry? Don't wait till it's too late. We're doing good. Frostpunk 2 is... I'm finally on top of the difficulty I'm on, because I was having a hard time. Basically, I was always 2 steps behind the current scenario that was going on with this map. This is big. Compared to Frostpunk 1, I don't know if you played or are familiar with it, but you can found other colonies. I actually deported the technocrats because we were warring with them, but I found another colony here. I can't see it now, but I basically like exported them over to that, and then I gave them autonomous control over that. But if I didn't give that control, I had free resource reign over there. I could build. It was just like my home territory. I was like, wow, this is big. And the map is massive. I just realized how massive it was. $29 days to go, yep. Okay, so population's still good. We're getting ready to finish our research, which was goods factory. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's expand this so we have... Oh, we can't. Let's clear it out. Oh, let's get a housing district here. That's the air transportation hub there. Warmer season. Near heating hub, near housing district. Do that. So now fuel, okay, it got warmer. We should get way more fuel. Actually, let's do another fuel stockpile. Won't hurt to actually do that. Ooh, I could save that there. Is that one district? That is. Okay, never mind. Fuel stockpile. We'll just place that there. My internet seems to be boop today. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to be building housing districts. Crap. It's already into effect. I keep forgetting I could increase this. We need workforce for that, though. Well, I guess we get another place to build stuff if I need it. No, it's a massive. It is such a big improvement over the first game. Did you see the ratings? Yeah, here. They got 24 like 9 out of 10, well, 21 9 out of 10 ratings, and then 3 of them were like 8, 7, 8, and then 8.5. A lot of good ratings. All right, we need to do more leave it like that. Oh, our logistics teams are freed up. Did that mean that they hit the okay, let's hear. We can establish a colony there. Snow falls less often here, allowing field of moss and lichen to form on the surface. Great herd once came graze. So let's see, the soil remains though, and this could supply hothouses for decades to come. Steam, geothermal potential here. Food and coal. Yeah. Alright, before we do that, let's do this. Cores. Motley machine. Another rusted remains. So 2 cores, we'll send those back. Here. Sheltered camp. 1,400 population. I'm holding on the population really quick. Come back later for them. There's 2 populations I need to grab. In fact, if I make a thing here, then it's guaranteed I have to, because it's gonna have to send 3,000 people there. So having those 2 wait is actually pretty good. We're gonna connect a skyway construction. Oh wait, connect path. Gotcha. That is a very long and expensive path, but worth it. And then we can actually send colonists there immediately, so we can get a second settlement set up. I definitely want that. Frostland teams. Let's explore. Possible findings core, more people. Launch expedition there. Here. Launch expedition. All right. All right, as far as this goes, cancel that out because that has a 40 heat demand. If I cancel it out and then add people to, yeah, here, 1, 2, 3. Interesting that Maybe I do want them. There's no heat demand. I don't mind there being a heat demand. Okay. Because I was gonna build a housing district here where the heating. Oh wait, we did. Um, Heating hub here. Yep. And we can always expand this. So, yeah, I'm gonna get a colony established here. That's gonna be a long ways off, but it's something. Also, if we make this a permanent settlement, because there's a settlement and then there's a colony. Oh no, this already is a settlement. But I need 800 population in order to make it to where whiteouts will no longer disable this settlement. So I'll always get resources. Okay, how are we doing on everything? Food is probably because we got so many people. We're dwindling a little bit. But once we send people to the settlement, that'll be good. Slightly decreased efficiency, probably because, yeah. Our population's at 65% growth. We're growing big time. Oh, this resource deposit's almost empty. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do where's it at? Empty building slot. Where is that? Refurbished goods factory requires more workforce. This would guarantee.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Yeah, but I don't want to sacrifice 310 for just 60 goods. Actually, that would be good. Now I'm looking at it because if it's 420, for a full building, it's 510 here. Because heat demand. Workforce. Now I think I understand why things were painful at first, because you gotta worry about the heat demand as well. All right, well here, it's also got a heat demand. There we get more workforce. We do heating hub there. That's big. And that'll make it more efficient. At the cost of 100 work crew, it'll save resources. How are we doing on... the route has been created. Okay, we need 20 Frostland teams for that. We'll wait for the current ones to... Actually, we can enable Frostland teams. We don't have enough workforce, though. That might be enough. If I do this... It is, but... That's not efficient either. If I free up all this and do a heating hub in between, might be worthwhile as well. Actually, there's a lot here I could benefit from. We definitely need more materials quickly. Those are being eaten up by... Oh, there's a bigger material demand, so that should go down for both of these. That's like 100. So I should actually get positive 20 if I'm correct when this heating hub is done. Or negative 105. From industrial district. Okay, that's... Well, no, that's a requirement. Okay, I get it now. I was wrong on that. But the heat demand is lower, so technically, if we need more fuel, we're definitely going to get it. Okay, so that means I really got to build, let's go ahead and take these teams in. Take them in. And we'll take them in. We're going to need them, because as soon as we send out the guys to go build that colony, they're going to take 3,000 people with them, if it's the same as the other city. Oh.
All are invited to pay their respects at the funeral.
He died at the age of 23. Population increased by 1,900 more. Oh, that's because we just grew in population. Perfect. Perfect. That was actually that's good, great timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not cleared. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go ahead and clear all this up. Let's go and get teams on food, so we can continue to get more food and build that up. All right, what's it take to build this? Oh, here. Output here can increase our food supply by 70 food until the deposit is depleted. I want to hold off on that. 10 transport. 50,000 materials, 50,000 coal stockpile. We're going to come back later to that. Those are rainy day stuff. Cores. Another set of cores. We'll take the cores in. Scouts took shelter in this cave where they were startled to find they weren't alone. A man sat in the deepest chamber with a crate of supplies and a core-powered furnace. It speaks to me. It tells me to stay, to wait for the great thaw. The man said again and again. He is clearly mad. Our scouts believe it would be a mercy to put him down. Then we could take the core to the city. Well, another set of Frostlanders. And then here, send employed workforce, districts, and buildings in the source city will deactivate. I will wait till we get our people in before doing that. Oh yeah, research. Society. Ooh, procreation. Relationships. Mandatory marriage. I don't know if I like that. Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. Procreation. Radical idea. Mandatory procreation. If we are to survive, women have the obligation to bear offspring. Mothers will thus be rewarded for each birth, and childless women will be punished. That kind of sucks. But what if they can't bear children? Significantly increased, though. That's like a radical, like, I need people now. And then it goes even further deeper down that line of thought. Hubs. Maintenance hub. For 100 workforce, proximity materials demand in neighboring districts is decreased. Now I understand what the hubs are for. Fighting hub, detention will go down. Communications hub. And then emergency medical hub. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, what if they're infertile? Advanced geothermal pumps would be good. Let's go ahead and... It's expensive, but yeah, let's go ahead and research that. And we shall await the arrival of people. I'm gonna take these people back as well. We're gonna send all the people there. In fact, we connected it with a air transportation hub too. That's actually pretty good. Laws or there's no law. Oh, there's rules though we can do. Alright, let's negotiate this because we never get these. These are hard to get. Ice Bloods are open for negotiation. Public executions. Hardened criminals will be publicly executed. All citizens will be required to attend to celebrate or just society. Attended freight dock. No. Recovery hospital. Recovery hospital's a isn't that a 200 workforce though? Just to keep disease down, but we don't have an issue with disease right now. see, negotiate with Ice Bloods. Well, we can research the law. Doesn't mean we have to pass it. Oh, research and hold vote. Hmm. Well, it's hard times, you know. So I think this will secure their vote. Let's look at who else. Negotiate. Who else has got the biggest delegate? The machinist. Mostly against. If we ask them to go 4. Speed overclocking. Hmm. It says 51's 4. With negotiation. Even if we negotiate with because it's guaranteeing therefore. We want to negotiate the people who are against. Oh, that's right, we can hold vote, but I can still negotiate against that vote. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to do the research. I can ignore it. Production efficiency and outpost is increased. That might not be that bad. Accept. Already negotiated. Just in case, let me negotiate with these guys. Same goes for here. 62. 67 is going to be required to... Oh, wait, guided voting. I forgot we had this. Declare the proposed law to be of vital importance, cutting debate short and moving... Communes with the... Oh, shit. I've already negotiated. Let's attempt to get it... 15 hesitant. I think we'll get it. We just need 5 people to vote.
Hear ye,
Yay.
hear ye. The eyes have it.
Okay. Good, good. Alright, people almost here. Temperature's gonna go down again soon.
Take note. A new rule enters into...
We're going to hook up this, whatchamacallit. 4 weeks. Since I can't go across the lake, apparently. Oh, we got homes. People are... yeah, pause that for a second. Feeding hub. Now, are these... No, the only ones that are having trouble is this one. If I do that, and this one. And they require way more people, I think. Let's go ahead and build heating hub. Okay, let's free up the space first. Cross break that. Alright, we got plus 15 material surplus again, so that's good. We're lacking on heat stamps. We could be getting way more, but it's because we don't have goods. You know, I could help with that if I build a one of these, refurbished goods factory. 400 workforce. Costs a lot of heat stamps too. It's time to ask our... Oh, we can't. Relations significantly worsen. It's too soon to ask of that. Okay, we'll wait. We're getting quite a big population boost. Wow, there's actually no weather changes after this for like 90 months. As long as we can hold up the... Oh, that just what I was to say. That just increased to 515. We're good now. It's because of the this over here. Now these outposts go empty because yeah, no one's there. Oh, we got some stuff here. A sign, whatever that says. Oil processing hangs above a ruined warehouse. Scavengers have picked the place clean, even taken the furniture, but a heavy steel door at the back resisted their effort. Our scouts patiently drilled through and discovered that the warehouse cellar extends deep into the earth, storing hundreds of oil barrels in neat rows. 25,000. Yes, we can have a stockpile of oil. Here will be a resource, a herd. A new herd has been sighted in this area. More animals than our younger hunters have ever seen in their lives. An outpost here could supply us with plenty of food. I can see why not. And then we got to connect that, don't we? Send resources to the city. We do got to connect that, right? Let me double check that. I'm pretty positive you do. Okay, maybe you don't. Wait, actually, one way to tell is, did that increase my food? It did.
Ortiz is about to depart for the Frostland. Please adjust your commute.
So we're good on heat. We have excess barrels of oil, and we're not even using oil anymore to heat, so we have backup heating. We're using one oil. Are we using just one? Probably the mix. And we're not in overdrive, so we have plenty of time. Even if we were to do 100 month, I think 100 weeks, I think we could be able to survive that. Avoid out. Still waiting on other population. We got 1,200 people that just joined. There's another 1,400, I think, coming in. Another 800 after that. I'm gonna wait till this one hits because I don't want like 3,000 people to up and go and then I'm like lacking somewhere. Although the housing situation's pretty bad, so yeah, once they go, I will do that. Yeah, because it's like completely inefficient. You know what? I'll just send them. Send colonist. 3,000 will settle here. Yeah, I figured as much. Do I get to see... I can't... That's a cool spot that they built in. I'll have to wait until they build it in order to see what resources are here. I want to move there. That's better than where I'm at, I feel like. Too soon. We gotta wait 11 more weeks to raise more funds. Let's promote them. 34 join. They make up 51% of population. And then of course the zeitgeist, right here, you can see these. Pretty much we got 2 of them full. Because the foragers are adaption. These are adaption, merit, and traditional. And these are traditional. So we got tradition and adaption. So all 3 of our people were support those. So that's always good. Alright, we got 3,000 people going. Where are we lacking at? Doesn't look like nothing was taken yet. Traveling expedition, refugees. I don't even have to worry about the cold now. It's negative 60 degrees. Is it 10 degrees when that goes down, or is it 20?
Remember, the guards' immunity absolves them from having to justify themselves. Obey their commands without question.
Obey. Now, if I went with the technocrats and the machinists, they're all about the automatons and automated things. So there would be a situation where everyone else is like, they took our jobs, and then get pissed. Obey. Yeah. All right, we got 1,100 people now. All right, now I don't know when the people are going to leave, but I need to situate our people now before problems happen. So we're going to build feeding hubs. One there. We're going to make sure all this is freed up, so we can build a housing district there. Plenty of heat here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's only 10 degrees.
Soon plummet. Beware.
They didn't even phase us. It was like 100 fuel. We finished gathering the cores, right? Yeah, there was like 10 cores there or something. We could send out expeditions that only require 10 people. There's more fuel there. More potential people there. That's dangerous. There could be all kinds of things there, though. Potential cores here. Let's launch this expedition. Hey, Steph, you there? Do you mind if I go just before 5:30? Oh, it's built. Do you mind if I the stream goes till just under 5 hours and 30 minutes? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, so heating hub there. Let's build another housing district. 1, 2, 3. Actually, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Now, if I build a transportation hub here, back up to 44 again because we got more and more people coming in. I don't know if 3,000 people are going to leave. Actually, they should be there by now. This is being built. It's almost done, actually. Do you want another session after this? I wouldn't mind one, but I just want to make sure you're good. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I don't want to pack in too much in one day, but no, let's see how I feel. Food colony, constructed and finished. Oh, it's a food colony. Oh, that's right, because it's over here. All right, let's... What you got for me? That's not bad. Oh, and they got steam. Okay, and they've sent the people over here? They have. So... Unfortunately, though, I need more, heat stamps. Okay, that sounds good, yeah. Something like that. We need more heat stamps, but we also need more, people...
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They are here to help.
I do that, and then I do a heating hub there. Oh, we just did a heating hub there, didn't we? Or was that transportation? That's heating hub, that's transport. It's really inefficient if we do that. Here it's full 100%, 200 workers, and it houses 20. Okay, this one's pretty low though. Can we do that and get them? Will a heating hub help that? Linked 40 from recovery hospital and housing district. I want to know what this sign means. What decreased efficiency, that's right. But why is it decreased efficiency? Or wait, no, because this is disabled, isn't it? No, that doesn't... Heat from generator needs to warm buildings. If not enough heat is produced to meet this demand, cold will increase. Increase heat output to fulfill this demand. Alright, well I can always take it down. Let's build a heating hub here. And see if that affects them. It's 3 there and affects 4 there. I was going... Oh wait, I gotta clear it out. Well, we're doing alright on housing. I'm trying to make the best of it, and actually we're building a housing district now, so once this is built I think we'll be good. And we're good. Let's expand on that. If we can. That way we have that. Okay, we got a lot of spare workers. Where are we lacking at? We're lacking on, oh yeah, we gotta build one of these. We need heat stamps. I think we can request them now. Please raise funds. 689, that's nice. Grant agenda. 7 join. Says disease increase, so we might have to work with that. If we put that on here and here, then we'll have enough supplies. Can we do a second one? We can. We have just under the workforce needed. Alright, well, I'll do that then, and then we will do this. Because we're getting ready to... We're at 93%. We're getting ready to have another population boost. A deep geothermal plant. We need up here for this. Construction cost of 40 cores. Yeah, no. We promised them crime elimination. And then outpost operation. Oh, wait a minute. Extraction strongholds. I don't care if I don't grant that to them. Hold off on that. City. Famine prevention. We have not yet moved your city far enough towards equality. Oh, okay. Housing block. Dense housing block constructed in these districts. Food. Disease is slightly increased. Didn't we have a hub for medical? Let's go and research that. And while we're at it, let's get a recovery hospital. Disease output will be lowered. Need more population. We're going to wait on that boon. Still no... Okay, it's going to do a double cold down in about 100 months or 100 weeks. So here, they have no generator access. So we need to cross break it to the steam geothermal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's that population increase. We're getting 25 food stamps, heat stamps a week. That's probably because we built the things here, these, because yeah, we're in the positive now. Unmet demands for goods in food colony. Okay, yeah, we'll get there. And then we're lacking on materials again. Didn't we find a thing for material? Was it here? If we do this, it guarantees material output even during whiteouts. There's an extra 200 output there. Yeah, let's do it. Yep, and there we go. That's that fixed that. As far as housing goes, I'm gonna look at that yet again. All right, we built a... Did we not build a heating thing right here? I thought we did. Oh, that's right. We couldn't because... Actually, right there would be ideal. Isn't that a heating pump right there, though? That is. And we should have put it right there. Alright, we'll do that yet again. Oh, I gotta free that up. There's no way to free that up because I enclosed that in, isn't there? Yep. So... We'll do right there. Trying to get the efficiency up with these homes. Okay, fuel input has gone down quite a bit. Oh, there we go. That works. And what about here? Efficiency.
The price of gruel has been reduced this week only.
Vote on Iceblood's proposed schedule. Heat stamps income per capital is slightly increased. Actually, I need that right now. Everyone must volunteer to time outside of work as needed. Everybody's for that, so yes.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay, so now we're getting 26 a week. What's new here at the extraction? Oh yeah, deep geothermal plant. Put that on the down here on can I? There we go. I was like, come on, how do I get to it? Build a extraction district. Actually, let's do more freed up frost breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the dang shelter keeps going up and down. Oh, it is different per thing. Okay. Well, hell, we're gonna need housing here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. We'll probably need one more after that. I guess it doesn't do them any good because the generator's not on there. I could send oil here while I'm waiting. Where's the oil at? Oh no, that's empty. This one, send to food colony. So they should start getting that going. All right, let's build extraction district. Oh, damn it. I didn't. See, that's 40 heat stamps. Yeah, we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Yeah, demands fall, yep. It's fine. Oh, I'm out. Resort to a Poughkeepsie. Hopefully doing well, Burial. Glad to have you. Alright, now we can do it. Extraction District. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I didn't need to do that. Where's the food districts at? They're there? Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do that. You know, the dude down here in the bottom, I keep at the corner of my eye seeing that, and then for some reason it just looks like a headless torso. Like if you look at it long enough, and you see what I'm talking about, like as if like where the black part is, where the face is at, like that's the indentation of the. I don't know. I'm just I'm just seeing stuff. Okay, once that's going, we'll have fuel plenty. All right, next thing that we can research. Rail hub. Efficiency. Not worried about population right now. Dense housing block. Let's do that for the lords. Go ahead and do that one. Okay, wait for that to get done. Well, the cool thing is we got 2 settlements that are permanent, that are providing us a permanent boost. Okay, -3 here. Positives all around, that's good. We're getting 26, still 26 income a week. This is red. We're running out of oil here. That's fine. We shall, now that that's built, we should be getting fuel here. Or, well, fuel. It'll be steam. Generator's on. Okay, if I change this to go back to the city, because that's where we're stockpiling majority at. Okay, here. There's coal and then steam. Okay, cool. So that's feeding that. So they're stable there. But actually, no, they need supplies and food here. Actually, food, they got plenty. It's materials. So they got coal seams there. So we'll have to ship materials here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll have to ship materials here. And then from here we can ship food. So it can be like a trade for trade. And then there's also, yeah, fuel here. So let's go ahead and Frostpunk 1. that. And we'll go ahead and build a food district near extraction district, so it'd be disease, so we'd have to go. Okay, we'll wait for this to get freed up. And population, does that grow here? I guess we have to send population from the main hub. That would make sense. You'd grow too exponentially fast if that was the case. Okay, well that's doing that. Expedition teams, we have not sent them out recently. Launch expedition there. Launch expedition there. Didn't we find? We did. Bonfire camp, a circle of bunkhouses around a constantly burning bonfire as people. Yeah, let's take them in. Oh wait, come back later. And in here, remains of a dirigible. I'm going to take cores. What is here? Planes. Possible findings. I think expedition. I'll have to wait until we have freed up teams. So food colony. That was a materials colony. That would have been great if I been cool if I sent the technocrats down to the, well, food colony, but it's what it is. Still getting a surplus here. Plenty of food. Yeah, food colony is the least that we need at the moment. Let's see here. Do we have anything? Rule. Martial law. Secret police. Identify and neutralize opponents. A dedicated force to keep watch on the city's population. Unlocks the assigned secret police community action, which presents different options to manipulate faction size and council participation. We're not having issues with like riots and stuff, so why not? Secret police propose. And negotiate. Partially open to negotiate. Fun project, give them heat stamps. Actually, that's probably the least thing. Wait, let me make sure. Yeah. That works, because that's like the least damaging thing. Ice Bloods, vote for. Oh, and then have them go lead a volunteer team expedition. I love this one, because that means I get food output out of it. Except. I keep forgetting we got guided voting. Oh well. Vote.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Great. So now.
Steward.
How do you do the secret police thing?
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you... Youthful volunteer requires all youth to spend any free hours volunteering for... Okay, no. Yeah, I'm not sure where how you'd go about doing that with the secret police kind of deal.
Steward. Steward.
Oh, there we go. Assign secret police. Organization on. Choose to have your secret police do one of the three things. Boost this faction's numbers, reduce their numbers, bar them from the council for the next vote. Assign secret police. And then we shall increase their size. Greatly increase their size. Yeah. 10 join. Okay. Can I promote? There we go. Promote them again. 43 join. Wow, the promote did more. Okay. Now is our food colony. Let's go ahead and build food, since that's what they're good at. And we get food here. As far as materials output, the only thing we can really do for that is salvage factory. Output is 40 goods. Let's also get some freedom up here for the Frostline teams. So that way we get more, we can explore more dangerous areas if we get the right logistics set up. New building proposed by Lords. Housing block. Housing distribution. Merit-based housing. Housing is awarded based on how much one contributes to the city's coffers. People who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. What? Shelter provided by housing is slightly increased. Heat stamped income is increased. This is how can we allocate shelter more fairly? This isn't even a radical change. A percentage change to shelter-based housing districts and buildings. Okay, so basically, people have like allocated housing districts, while I guess the privileged people actually have like private, like I don't know. Games test my patience. Wait, workers' housing. I just noticed this one. Construct in districts. Is this a construction one too? No, this is just idea. Boarding houses accommodating single workers close to their workplace, limiting their commute and increasing their productivity. 100% workforce requirement. Gives 15 shelter. Production efficiency is increased. That one's not bad, but the disease is slightly increased because they're living next to the industrial district. That makes sense. I kind of want to choose this right now. Because, yeah, the other one seems kind of a little bit extreme. It's like basically you're forcing people to be in homeless shelters that don't contribute. A housing block. That's an extra 10 shelter, so I could... Oh, that's for logistics. Oh, no, that's right. The housing block for...
Respect your fellow workers. Bathe weekly to reduce unnecessary odors.
Okay, food is well under production here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't like that. I think I'm just going to scroll out and just pan across the map. That's so jarring. Possible settlement. I just now noticed this. Our scouts are unsure of what was originally stored in this projected warehouse, but its insulated compartment could serve as long-term storage for the city. Stockpile limits increased. Oh my god, wow. I just didn't even see that. I've been blind to that this whole time. Heck yes, I'm going to do that. But with that, though, guys, it is time for me to end, but I will be back in like an hour, and we'll be going some more. And then hopefully I can see some of you guys that might be lurking back. So, anyways, with that, guys, I appreciate you all. For the people who might be lurking, check out the YouTube. The YouTube is doing better. We're posting stuff. I posted episodes for the story-based stuff on Frostpunk 2. I'm not done with that yet. I've only just actually finished the prologue, really, but I plan to do more with that. And then a number of other things are on there. And then YouTube, guys, if you do happen to be watching the VODs and you see the end of this, I appreciate you getting this far. That deserves like a high five, you know? But if you guys will stop in sometime, I appreciate you, because I like talking to the new people, regulars, everybody. So with that, I will see you all in the next stream, which will be roughly in about an hour-ish. So, and I'll see you all there. Take care and stay safe.